Brett Maher has this one teed up, and we are underway here at AT&T Stadium. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Now Tua. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. He's going to have the first down and more than that. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. And room there to work it inside the 25.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Looking to pass. Tua. And able to find Gesicki as tight end. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Fielded just outside the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. On play action, they'll throw. And that'll be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Rolling to his left. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. Play fake. Here's Prescott on the move to his left. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. Now the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. On play action, Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 45-yard line. Meanwhile, Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb. And he's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Open man Lamb. It's complete. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Now Prescott. This is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott able to connect with Dalton Schultz. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So why go for that there? First half, you could have tied the game at 7. Why try to get the lead?
Feels like an analytics call, doesn't it? That's starting to really get into the game where they're studying where you can make extra points and the whole deal and, get an advantage. But I don't know that we have enough data yet to really say this is the right play or the wrong play. Maybe in 2 or 3 more NFL seasons.
Could change.
Exactly. 2 or 3 more NFL seasons, I think we'll have a much better study and much better case of what we're going to do.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. From the gun, it's Tua. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. Tua finding Gesicki there for a Dolphin first. Tua sets up to pass it. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Barr. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Now, the offense, they had really not been able to mount anything yet on that drive, and the defense made sure they couldn't mount anything. The interception and the return adding 6 to the scoreboard.
And that's no small return for a linebacker partner. He took matters into his own hands and his legs on that pick. And once he had it, I don't think anyone on the field could have stopped him.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback. Miami's offense set and ready to go. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Tua going to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. So now Thomas Morstead, who did his collegiate punting just east of here at SMU, he's on to kick it away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Cowboys will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. Prescott looks to throw on 1st. Flushed out right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Play action now. Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. And quickly they get to the line. Off the play fake, Prescott. Throw right side, taken in by Gallup. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Prescott off play action. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And it's now 21-7. That time a 6-play drive. And it culminates in a Dallas touchdown. And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. To his throw, caught by his receiver, Hill. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Back to the air on 2nd down, Tagovailoa. And he wisely will throw that one away. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Tua. Throw left side here, complete to the tight end, Gesicki. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. It's Hill, complete. And they will get the first down here as they move into field goal range as well, inside the 25. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Sanders' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. We now proceed to the start of the second half. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. Taking it about the 1. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half. When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
A second down throw for Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure.
Oh, Prescott stripped. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. Well, CD, that's one of those plays you put a mark by. I mean, that could be a big momentum swing here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Yeah, we may have to revisit it, right? Because if that drive ends up in the end zone, they're sitting pretty at that point. Now, instead, it's a 2-score game that has a chance to tighten up considerably.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And that'll make this an 8-point game. Turnover of the game.
Partner, you want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal? And they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive. A little more pep in their step because it didn't cost their team a touchdown. But they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punch in the end zone without turning it over.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Pass to Tony Pollard out of the backfield. And again, it's Prescott. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Schultz. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Now he'll escape to his left. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. He'll look to throw. He'll swing this out to Mostert. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They fake the handoff. Now Tua trying to lay one up deep. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with it defensively, and it'll bring up 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They're going to look to throw. Gesicki hauling in the quick throw. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And again, it's Tagovailoa. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the 1st down marker. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Fourth down, 4th quarter. Here's Tua. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly bleed the clock away. Clock's definitely on your side. And, you know, when we talk about analytics in the game, what is this one? The advanced win metrics? Because if you take care of the football here, bleed the clock down, with about 95% chance of winning.
Oh, yeah, I'd say 95 or better. And I know you always say it, every coach does. It's just protecting the football at this point.
And knowing that the defensive guys, they're coming after the ball more than they are the person. They want to knock it free.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Schultz. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Now Prescott on 4th down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. Tua over the middle and complete to Waddle. And they'll be stopped at the 28 on a play that started at the 14. They pick up 14. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. The Dolphins moving with a sense of urgency here. Now this throw caught left side. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 16. Tagovailoa. Tyreek Hill's got another one. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Tua to throw. Forced out to his left. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's Tua. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Well, they knew a lot of steps had to happen here. They got step one, the touchdown. You need a 2-point conversion here, don't you?
You do, and as you continue to look ahead, if they're able to get that, somehow get the ball back and get another score, they have to go for 2 again. That's why teams are practicing multiple 2-point plays.
We saw that Super Bowl 51 with the Patriots getting a pair of big 2-point conversions. This is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. First down marker at the 31. It's third down. Here's Prescott. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on third down. Went his way and worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Prescott, he goes down to a knee, and that should just about do it. So it's a win here for the Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
Into the air right away is Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, right at the 40. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Allen. It's caught by Davis. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 29-yard line. Play action. Now it's Allen. Out to his left. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. To throw again on 2nd down. Allen on the slant. He's got Davis. And the Bills are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Here's Allen to throw it. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Bills are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it's finished off by the touchdown by Stephon Diggs. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 22. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Now here's Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Mahomes now on 1st down, escaping the pressure right. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. They fake the give. Now Mahomes steps, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw taken in by Valdez-Scantling. And they'll work this down inside the 30. The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down. Flush to his right. He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And hitting Juju on the slant. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Mahomes to throw once more. That's caught at the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce from a yard out. And the Chiefs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 7. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it culminates in a Travis Kelce touchdown. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Allen now looks to throw. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Going right side here, and that's complete. And Mahomes going to hustle him up to the line here. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. The 40. 20. And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line. So the turnover forced, and a wonderful job on a big return.
And how about the convoy that got created to help him get all the way back upfield? I mean, that's the part that people miss on. That's practice. That's worked on. It doesn't just happen in a game and everyone rallies. They discuss it prior to, and everyone knows their role when they create a turnover like that.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Allen setting up the screen for Cook. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this 1st half. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. He's at the 50. the 30, 10, 5, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
That's your boy Old Mo. You said momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Looking to throw again on second down. Allen. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. Off the play fake, Allen. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right. So we have reached halftime. Sorry, Coach. We'll catch up with you after the game. We're going to skip through halftime here and headed back to the field for the third quarter. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Now it's Mahomes again. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. To throw again on second down. Mahomes, open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. His pass caught at the 4. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Now the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group. Allen hit. He lost the football. fortunate to get that football back because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Allen going to try and throw on third down. He completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. To the air, Allen. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. Singletary, they'll go up the middle, and he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Allen going to throw. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And they're going to get this up to midfield. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From midfield, here's Allen. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Decent gain on the scramble is 6, but now it's 4th. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now Allen, got to have this one. Over the middle, complete. That's McKenzie. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. From the gun, it's Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And he's going to get this down near the 25. On 2nd down, Cook. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Operating from the red zone now, Allen. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the Chiefs are going to over at their own 13-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 13. On play action, they'll throw. They'll roll him out right. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And now they're in the hurry-up. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Open on the left side, this is Valdez-Scantling. 2nd down and 3. Mahomes going to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Across the formation, Hardman gets a completion. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's 1st and 10. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. He finds McKinnon, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They go play fake. Mahomes. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Mahomes firing complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 14. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
And the Chiefs are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Now Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Throwing is Allen. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Justin Reed.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And the Chiefs have got it. And with that, they should have a victory as well. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Flushed out right. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, in all likelihood, this ball game's still over. I mean, even with the interception, 2-score game, they need a miracle.
Curious decision to even throw the ball in that situation, but maybe they saw a stacked line of scrimmage and said, hey, it's better to try and throw than to try and run against it. In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pad their stats. Don't think they're going to win.
Yeah, but still, don't change the channel just yet. First down now, but that clock rolling. Allen. And he'll get this underneath to Singletary. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. Allen trying to hurry everybody up to the line of scrimmage. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
But this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Here's Allen. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So it's a win for the Chiefs here, and no set to do the honors here, and we are underway from Cleveland. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. So the Steelers offense getting set for their first drive. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback.
And when you watch Kenny Pickett play, you see a young man who got better every season in college and really blossomed in his final campaign. Took his game to a new level and made him a first-round pick in the NFL. He's the type of kid who can beat you with his mind, beat you with his arm, and occasionally with his legs. A tough, skilled performer. Kenny Pickett, he's got some moxie to him.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now Pickett. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Browns defense has a touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Pickett. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. The Pickett finding Johnson there. 1st down, Steelers. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry. 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, Pickett. He gets this one to Johnson. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Pickett sets up play action. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Myles Garrett. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Throwing on 2nd and long. Pickett setting up the screen. Harris. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. On 1st and 10, Watson escaping the pressure right. Finding space at the 40. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Watson rolling to his left. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. 6-0 our score after 1. Throwing again on 2nd down. Watson. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And he's got it. Touchdown, Browns. David Bell, an 11-yard touchdown. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. It was Jadeveon Clowney who got upfield for the stop.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Now on 2nd and 13. Pickett, he's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 23. Pickett to throw on 1st down. He finds his man Johnson. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett finding Pat Freiermuth. And the Steelers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Being chased out left. And that is incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
On 2nd and 10, Watson. And a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. And then you give up the touchdown on the last drive, now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they got to go out there and get...
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson, 54 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Browns going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. To throw again on 2nd down. Watson flush to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Throwing on 3rd down. Watson. Slant route complete to Bell. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. To the air yet again, Watson. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play, and he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Throwing again is Watson, eluding the pressure right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. The final shot before the break, Watson. And this one is incomplete. So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a time ball. A happy sight for a lot of these fans. We're jumping right over halftime and getting back into the action. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Browns drive about to get started. This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half, because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our...
Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Watson, off play action. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Arthur Mallett. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the...
Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Steven Sims Jr., 41 yards. And the Steelers take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Boswell good with the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra-quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. Off of play action, it's Watson. That's out to Chubb, complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27. Faking the give, now Watson. He's got his receiver, Cooper. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. So 5 plays on this drive, Charles. All passes, all completions. And just like that, they're in the red zone.
And don't you think the playbook opens up a little bit more now? Because all they've done is throw the football. If you want to run it now, you may very well have them fooled.
Again, it's Cooper as he makes the catch. Back to throw, Watson. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. David Bell with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns are an extra point away from evening this one up. Looking to maybe throw for it here, Watson. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Throwing on 3rd down, here's Pickett. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Browns are going to take possession of the football. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him. And what I mean by that is what you said. 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the 1st down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Out of the gun, Watson. On the move to his left. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
And they're going to drop him well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11. Watson will step away, and out comes Cade York to handle this fourth down field goal try for the Browns. York able to send this one through, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a first-and-goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit for holding them to 3. That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On second down, this is Harris. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. Pickett now on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. From the gun, here's Pickett. Complete. It's Johnson. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
Out route, and he connects with Freiermuth. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. Down the right sideline. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. George Pickens, 50 yards. And the Steelers use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that gives them a 3-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the... And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Browns drive about to get started. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On first down, Watson flushed out right. Oh, he brings it in off the deflection. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now a first down throw, Watson. That's complete to Peoples-Jones. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain. From the red zone now, Watson escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Second down from the 8. They can get a first down by reaching the 5. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They face a second down, but they are in field goal range. Looking to throw again on second down. Watson, quick hitter here, it's complete. That leads us to a first and goal. It's a pickup of 8. Watson to throw. Flush to his right. Njoku pulls this one in. He's got it for a Cleveland touchdown. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Browns answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Extra point by York is up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Sims going to go ahead and hold on to this one, and they'll start at the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Here's Pickett. Pass complete. This is Sims. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Now Pickett. He gets it to Sims, complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Browns have just about sewn up this football game. Defense still with 3 timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them here as the kneel down comes. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Throwing now, Watson. Wide open, Amari Cooper. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. The Browns in victory formation now as they take the knee. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen.
Get to share it with the home team.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file.
today. It's the National Football League. This is Madden Football on EA Sports.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now here's Mahomes. And this pass caught by Gray. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. That is brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4. On 4th down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. Back deep, Trent Taylor. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Man open, that's Jamar Chase, complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Eluding the pressure right. And here's a diving catch made behind the line of scrimmage. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line. Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Throwing again, it's Burrow. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. The 1st down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Now it's Burrow. Steps away to his left. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So they tried it. Not only did they not get the first, they fumbled it away.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it went from bad to worse. But I know that everyone's going to pile in on the call and say, well, what are you doing? Why would you go for it there? I think that teams that are convinced that they feel pretty good about their game plan, what they want to get done that day, go for it. Give it a try. Hey, let's see if your defense can rescue them a little bit.
Second down, McKinnon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Touchdown! Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 61 yards. And the Chiefs take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays, and it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their 2nd drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Burrow's throw here into the hands of Boyd. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now they go play action now. Burrow. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Now a pass hauled in downfield, and he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35. A really good pickup of 28 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And Burrow going to throw again. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. The drive starts with a handoff to McKinnon. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. To throw, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. Mahomes now on 1st down. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Mahomes going to throw. Screen play, McKinnon. Good contain, no gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And I know that one didn't work out the way they thought, but I don't think it was a bad time to call this play. You're thinking on 3rd down, you might possibly see some pressure. You might see a blitz. So they tried to set up the screen, but that one was well read, and they stopped them for no gain.
Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls at work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the Plague did on the last one.
They go play action with Burrow. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Burrow. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now, remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now it's Burrow. Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 41-yard line. Again, it's Burrow. Flushed out right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Burrow on play action. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And, oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He finds McKinnon, complete. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Looking to throw is Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
I know that no game in the NFL is ever easy, but they're making it look that way. Everything is being done with such precision. Just on this drive alone, 3 plays, 3 first downs. If you're on defense, you're scrambling, looking at each other, trying to figure out how are we going to slow these guys down. Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Buying time to his left, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. 3rd and short, McKinnon. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Here's Tommy Townsend now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And this one sails out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25. It will. 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. He's going to take another shot here. And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Getting through the break at record pace and right back to football. 3rd quarter, here we go. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he slings one that's incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Burrow escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. Burrow going for it on fourth. Again, that's Hurst. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. To the air again, Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 59 yards. And the Bengals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now 13-7. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. He's got a man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play nullified, a legal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. Taylor now returning it. Oh, what a move. A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. He's got his big tight end, that's Hurst. And quickly they get to the line. From the 30 on 2nd down. Burrow flush to his right. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the 1st down marker. Play action, it's Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Throwing again on 2nd down. Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. To try again after the sack. Burrow to the right side and complete to Hurst. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. On 3rd down, Burrow. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking underneath, and he finds McKinnon. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. A pass complete downfield. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Throw left side, complete to Smith-Schuster. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Mahomes now to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Juju Smith-Schuster on the touchdown pass from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Mahomes will throw for it. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And they're going to speed things up here. Now Burrow on 1st down. Got a man open. It's Chase. First down. Here's Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. To throw is Mahomes. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And here's Taylor on the return. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10. So Burrow and the Bengals down 21-14. A little over a minute and a half remaining. Needing to go pretty much the length of the football field as they have it 1st and 10. Counting down toward a minute to go in this football game. Here's Burrow. That's complete to Chase. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Burrow. And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments. And anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Burrow. And this ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we may very well be headed to overtime. A drive that time of 6 plays. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the save calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And this is going to be intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it, and he will be out of bounds. So, partner, that means we got some free football. We're headed to overtime. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So 4 quarters couldn't decide it, and it'll be the Chiefs who get the football first in this overtime session. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And now here comes Kansas City. And everyone knows the OT rules, Charles, but pretty simple formula. They go down and get a field goal, we continue play, but if they can find the end zone on this possession, ball game over.
And as meticulously as all teams plan for a game, I don't doubt for a second on that offense coordinator's play sheet, he's got some overtime plays that he wants to run. I know it sounds crazy, but they plan for everything. 1st and 10 all the way throughout the game, 2nd and 7, whatever. Right now, he's looking at that play sheet saying, if we get to overtime, what can we break out that they haven't seen?
Tackle made that time by B.J. Hill. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Mahomes. Pass on the out route caught by Smith-Schuster. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 45-yard line. Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll find Smith-Schuster again. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. Working with a 2nd and 3. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 26. Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. Mahomes. And this will be caught. It's a touchdown. An absolute stunned silence here as they have come in and stolen this one in overtime. Oh, this is blocked. This is going the other way. But he will not be able to bring this one back, in the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Well, times have definitely changed on the PAT, on the extra point, haven't they? A lot more effort goes into this play from both sides.
Yeah, because let's face it, a lot of time on extra points, the effort is not what it is when you're trying to block a field goal.
No doubt about it. And before, when the ball was snapped on the 2-yard line, it was really a virtual chip shot. Now everyone believes they can get to it and knock it away, and we know how crucial every point is. So the defensive guys, there's been a lot more time trying to get that done, which means there's more pressure on the offensive guys trying to kick it.
To throw, Burrow. Oh, it's intercepted. That'll seal it. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. So it's a win for the Chiefs here, and no surprise, it was Patrick Mahomes who really led the charge. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Right to the air is Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Oh, there he goes, right side. The 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 69 yards. And the Chiefs need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. That drive started on their own 25. 2 plays, 75 yards later, into the end zone. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think
and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. George Karlaftis able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. They'll drop to throw. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. 4th down, here's Joe Burrow. Now he's free to midfield. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown Bengals. Jamar Chase, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. It's complete. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
A run there on first down going nowhere as he stopped right at the 25. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. And they worked this well upfield across the 45. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Mahomes now on first down. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Now Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes finding Hardman here over the middle. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Mahomes going to throw. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. Well, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. Over the middle, it's complete. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. And it's caught. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. running it with a fullback Burton. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Mike Burton taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is up to 8. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Burrow on play action. Throwing middle, and it's complete. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's Burrow completing this to Chase. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They go play action with Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. Touchdown! Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are back within a couple of the lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you've got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
Now the Chiefs offense, they get ready to head on the field. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Travis Kelce past the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce, 75 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes this a 9-point game. That drive started on their own 25. 2 plays, 75 yards later, into the end zone. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Throw left side, caught by the tight end Hurst. And he's going to get this down near the 25. First down now, but that clock rolling. Play action. It's Burrow. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. They'll look to throw. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted, and remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Completes it to Hardman. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. The tight end, Kelsey, has it over the middle. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. So we have reached halftime. Hey, Charles, can you give me water? Jeez, Chuck, they cut off the halftime show again. Quicker than anticipated, ready for the start of the second half. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. That's caught over the middle by Hurst. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Screen play, McKinnon. Oh, good move. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Meanwhile, here a run on first down really backfires as he's going to be brought down well behind the line of scrimmage. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Mahomes now to throw. Throwing the out route here, and it's complete to Kelsey. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Flushed out right. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. And that'll bring up 4th down on the big sack with a loss of 5. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. He made his first attempt, this from 45. Butker's kick here is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Bengals are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. Again, it's Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
When it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Mahomes now on 1st down. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes, open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now here's Mahomes. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. Big gain of 5. 3rd down and 6 to go. Working from the gun, Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Handoff, it's McKinnon. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling. And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. It's a pickup of 6. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now a give. This is McKinnon. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Now a timeout called for by the defense as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Now a handoff running through the middle. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Victory in the cards now for the Chiefs as they take a knee here. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to swell the lead to 6. Butker's kick here is good, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. Cincinnati now ready to take the field.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments.
On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted.
Picked up by Juan Thornhill.
And the Chiefs are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just... We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. First play, Mahomes looking to throw it.
And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Jerick McKinnon, his first carry of the ball game. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Throwing now is Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. On 1st down, Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mahomes.
A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. The throw over the middle taken in. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Now they go play action now. Burrow. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. First down. Here's Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Burrow will throw. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. And Burrow going to throw again. This is caught. Touchdown, Bengals. Hayden Hurst, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And he will get in to make it 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 43. Mahomes going to throw. Catch is made by Hardman. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to get the football back at their own 17. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They go play action with Burrow. Sliding out of the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now Burrow. Flush to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now it's Burrow. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction.
And he is going to have the Bengals first down as this defense cannot come up with a play that they need. In fact, they surrender a big chunk, 17 yards there on 4th down.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
And he'll get 3 down at the 34-yard line. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Burrow going to get this into the hands of Mixon, his running back. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. He's at the 50, 30, 10. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he coughed it up, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
From the 16, Mahomes. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Mahomes to throw.
He's got his man. That's Hardman. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Now Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
So they get the turnover in plus territory to draw 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to...
All right, so we skip the rest of halftime and get set for the third quarter. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. Play action. It's Burrow. Throw left side, caught by the tight end Hurst. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. After the sack on 1st down, Burrow eluding the pressure right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. The Bengals bring out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Here comes Tony on the return. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it's Chiefs football. 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28. Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A handoff as they run the counter play. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And hitting Juju on the slant. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Mahomes now to throw. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And some room to work. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 30 yards. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 17-8.
So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And the last play, a really nice run that culminated in the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now Burrow on first down. Flushed out right.
Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Off the play fake, here's Burrow.
Got a man open, it's Chase. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
And now they're in the hurry-up. Burrow on play action. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed.
And the Chiefs are going to get it back here just past the 35.
If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
Man, to put it mildly, we look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll look to throw. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Throw left side, complete to Smith-Schuster.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. To throw on 2nd and 6. Mahomes. That's complete right around the 8.
And the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
On 1st down now, run with McKinnon. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Chiefs have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
Mahomes will throw for it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Tough there, good pass, hit the hands, he just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
So Burrow and the Bengals
Down by 15. A minute 15 remaining. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Burrow.
And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Okay, so they got the score. Do you go for one here and save the possible two-point conversion for later?
I think you do, because if you go for two here and you don't get it, that's deflation.
Yeah.
Now you wonder why you're even going for it. Take the easy one now and come back and try and get it later.
Here's Burrow.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Justin Reed. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. It's a pickup of 5, and that should just about wrap this one up. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And they will take a knee here.
And for the visitors, it is going to be a happy flight home. It is always such a treat, Charles, in the NFL when you can go on the road and get it. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out of Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package, and boy, his team loves to play around him.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now here's Mahomes. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go play action. Now Mahomes out to his left.
Open man downfield is Hardman. He's got it. And he's going to be shoved out, but not before he gets this down to the 20-yard line.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Meanwhile, Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
Patrick Mahomes finding Mecole Hardman. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes the score 7-0. So that drives Chiefs hitting pay dirt. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10
at their own 25-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. And they go play action now. Burrow.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. 1st down, here's Burrow.
And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41.
Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Down inside the 10. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Here's Burrow. Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement. In this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive goes to McKinnon. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring it. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Trey Hendrickson just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. To throw, it's Mahomes. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals are going to have it here at their own 15.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
They will throw on first down with Burrow. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
His throw incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And that one caught downfield by Boyd. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 26-yard line. Flush to his right. This is caught. It's Boyd. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning. Throwing again, it's Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Trent Taylor from 3 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly. But here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's the Chiefs punter now as he'll kick it away for the second time. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. 62 yards on the punt that time. Wow. And the Bengals will have a first and 10 from deep in their own territory. They go play action with Burrow. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Throwing on second and long. Burrow. And this is incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill.
So first thing that crosses my mind is, why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game.
Touchdown! Mecole Hardman with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
The Bengal offense going to see the ball one more time in this first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't third down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the first down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. Fourth down, out comes the punter, Drew Chrisman. Back deep is Kadarius Toney.
A little juke. So a change of possession here on the punt. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Final shot before the half for Mahomes. Looking downfield for Kelsey. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So thanks to the...
Well, time is of the essence. We breeze through halftime, and we are ready for the second half.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10
at the 20. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. He'll buy some time right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He gets this one to Boyd. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 38-yard line. Eluding the pressure right.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone is hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
And that is incomplete.
L'Jarius Sneed right there to knock it away. So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal.
He's going to need a little mustard on this one. It will be a 51-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good.
And they take a 17-14 lead. Well, they don't get a touchdown here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2.
And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
Now here's a whistle as flags come in. And we'll check out the call. That one's on the former Patriot, Joe Tooney. A bad false start penalty there. Now 2nd and 6. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Mahomes going to throw. It's Kelsey on the ground. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1. Here's Mahomes to throw. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Mahomes' throw taken in by Valdez-Scantling. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. On 2nd down, they'll run it here. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13. This offense so far on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Throwing now is Mahomes. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster on the touchdown pass from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. Trailing in the 4th, this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Now this Bengals offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now Burrow on 1st down. Flushed out right. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Still a few inches short of a 1st down as they come up now on 2nd down. Mixing up the middle. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. He completes it to Boyd. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. That's caught over the middle by Hurst. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5. They'll try and run with Mixon. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. They'll give it to Mixon, and he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in from a yard out. And the Bengals answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Chidobe Awuzie there to make the play in coverage. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Mahomes. Dancing to his left. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack for Mahomes and company. Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Now Mahomes got to have this one. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
And they take a knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big...
Today, from Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida, this is the National Football League.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Dalton going to throw right away. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. On 2nd and 10, Dalton. This is complete to Michael Thomas. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Here's Kamara trying to run for it, and he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out, how vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
On 2nd down, Kamara, and he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Again, it's Kamara. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Dalton here from the gun. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Here's Dalton. And that will be incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. And the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And his throw is incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. From the 38, Tua. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside 3rd of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
Yeah, 55 yards is anything but a gimme. You got to really concentrate on your leg swing and proper technique. This time, though, he's unable to convert.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. So Dalton now. There's the former Dolphin, Jarvis Landry. He'll get it inside the 20. A big-time play there for New Orleans. And even 50 yards. 1st and goal from the 3. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. It'll be a gain of 3, and it also takes us to the end of the first quarter play. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Again, Kamara. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Saints post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Lutz good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Just a 4-play drive that time. And the capper came from Alvin Kamara on the touchdown run. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. So Miami coming out for their second drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Tua. On target over the middle to Hill. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it 2nd down. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. They'll roll him out right. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Marcus May with a pick. And the Saints are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he'll get it down here to the 43. That one a first down pickup of 8. Here's Kamara off the draw. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
8 yards to go on second down.
They run it again with Kamara. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. Completing it to the right side, Johnson.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
So on fourth down, on comes Saints kicker Will Lutz. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. The kick by Lutz is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. First down now, but that clock rolling. Looking to pass. Tua. Well, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, CD, that's a huge play by this defense in a close ball game. I think he was trying to just extend the play. They're getting outside the pocket, but he throws a costly pick six.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone open. You're exactly right. He wasn't looking to run. He was looking to throw. The result, Not good for him. They were more than happy on the defensive side to gather that one in and take it to the house.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission.
Play action now. Bridgewater. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
On play action, it's Bridgewater. Sliding out of the pocket.
This one complete to Jalen Waddle.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Bridgewater. And he just throws this one away. That was a bit strange, and here comes the flag.
We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Bridgewater again. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw is Bridgewater. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. And just like that, on we head to half number 2. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this 3rd quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
The Dolphins getting set to go back to work here in quarter number 3. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Bridgewater. He is going to find Hill here.
And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And down he goes. The pressure getting to Bridgewater. And quickly they get to the line. Throwing on 2nd and long. Bridgewater.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. They begin on the ground with Kamara. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Kamara up the middle. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. Second and 5 now. Dalton. That's complete to his running back, Kamara.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Dalton now to pass.
Targeting Thomas on the out route, making the catch.
A big-time play there for New Orleans. And even 40 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Back to the ground. It's Kamara. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 9th play now, this long opening drive. Can they cash it in on 3rd and goal? Throwing, Dalton.
That is caught by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Saints get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Lutz with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays.
And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Bridgewater now looking to throw on 1st.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
They go play action. Bridgewater. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Bridgewater. That one caught by Tyreek Hill.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Being chased out left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Not the warmest starts throwing the football. He was 1 for 3, now 1 for 4 on the opening drive.
So getting him comfortable is the key. And for him, it might be different than what we think is comfortable. We're probably thinking swing passes, easy checkdowns. Some guys, they're better off throwing it downfield. That's what really loosens them up.
Throwing is Bridgewater.
Right back to Jalen Waddle for another catch.
And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And again, it's Bridgewater. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play.
That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Dolphins are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Bridgewater will try and throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for two. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And Dalton to throw. Open man is Michael Thomas.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Up the middle, Ingram. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Dalton's throw complete there to Thomas. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down. Two minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. To throw on 2nd and 6.
Dalton. He gets it to Thomas.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Dalton. And he's got the hook up to Landry.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
From the 27, Dalton. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. And again, Andy Dalton to throw. Looking left side, that's caught by Landry. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. On 1st and 10, here's Andy Dalton.
He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Now Dalton with a 1st and 10. And he'll just get rid of it.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Now this airmail to the sideline. It's incomplete. There don't appear to be any flags forthcoming. Maybe a little fortunate there. It's third down. Another chance for Dalton. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Juwan Johnson, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Saints will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Lutz good on the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. That one was an extended drive, 14 plays all told, and it ends with a touchdown for New Orleans. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. He's got room at the 30. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, 60 yards. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that will give him the lead here as we get on towards halftime. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Dalton, 1st and 10. He finds his man Johnson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. And he wisely will throw that one away.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
To throw again on 2nd down, Dalton. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. And it'll be Dalton again. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to make it 4th down. So no sooner do the teams get to the locker rooms, and they're running right back out. Halftime over, 3rd quarter, ready to go. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, There's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
And they're going to speed things up here. Bridgewater on first down. He'll hit Mostert again here. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. They'll throw again. Bridgewater. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Dalton. Throw left side complete. That's Thomas. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2 for Dalton. Looking for Landry, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. So this defense, they get their first interception of the game, and since they were in plus territory, didn't have too terribly far to go, but they take it all the way into the end zone.
And you intercepted in that close, you're automatically thinking 6 points the other way, but what I like most about it is how the defense rallied, got up on their blocks, and didn't commit any penalties as well.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. A give. This is Kamara. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Final minute now of the third quarter. On 2nd and 11 now. Dalton. And a Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. They'll wind up using a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. Here's Dalton. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Thomas. And he's stopped at the 44. It's also a gain of 4. And now it's 4th down. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Big 4th down here. It's Dalton. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Melvin Ingram. And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 41. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he could do there. And he winds up giving the ball away.
They complete it to Hill. And they're going to get this up to midfield. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Bridgewater now from the 50. Flush to his right. Open man downfield is Hill. And they get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. Out of the gun, Bridgewater, eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Bridgewater now. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. A quick slant to Hill. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. And now they're in the hurry-up. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete, but a penalty flag is out. And this looks like pass interference. Let's see. A CD that helps the home team as they try to erase this deficit. Give them the penalty for pass interference on the defense.
Yeah, and they certainly haven't been happy with what they've seen so far, have they? They're certainly hoping that that call now might get the fans back into this one.
And he's brought down. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. And sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
They'll get this out to Kamara.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. So Dalton now.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. To throw here, Dalton.
Got an open man. It's Olave. And he is going to have a Saints first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
Passing, it's Dalton. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. This will be Dalton again. Quick slant. That's caught by the 5'11 Landry. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 41-yard line. Now Dalton.
Downfield, and he's got Olave.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Chris Olave
with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Saints have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Lutz with the extra point, and the lead is trimmed down to 10. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards.
And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Dolphins are going to recover. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
3 yards remain for second down.
Here's Bridgewater. Flushed out right. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. Throwing here, Bridgewater. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Jalen Waddle
from 13 yards out.
And the Dolphins are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out, because now it's not a total loss, because as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Dalton's throw taken in by Landry.
And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Chris Olave,
67 yards.
And the Saints are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Lutt's good on the extra point, and the lead is trimmed down to 10. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays.
And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown.
And the Dolphins are going to recover. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Bridgewater to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Hill. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Now Bridgewater.
Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So a big one coming now for Jason Sanders. The kick by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will add on to their lead. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the time started.
They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game. In this sequence here, maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
It's do or die for Dalton. And that will be incomplete. And time has run out on this football game. But as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, this is Madden Football on EA Sports.
Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors, and off we go here at Soldier Field. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
They fake the give. Now Wentz. He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 46. Wentz going to throw. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's Wentz to throw. And yet again, it's McLaurin. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 26. Now Wentz again. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing now is Wentz. He shakes him off. Oh, and that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Thomas has got it, complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 12-yard line. Now Wentz. Escaping the pressure right. This is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Logan Thomas. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. The extra point by Sly is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it was capped off by the Logan Thomas touchdown catch. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Play action. It's Fields. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. On play action, Fields. There's Mooney with another catch. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 34. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Fields. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. On the slant, he'll get it to Jones. And he is going to have the Bears first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. 11 yards on the pickup. And the Bears are going to get a first. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And he rifles one incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Fields throwing again. Throw left side, taken in by Claypool. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Flush to his right. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Justin Fields. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Santos with the extra point. And we are tied at 7. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
Antonio Gibson. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders have moved out in front. Extra point by Sly is up and good.
And that makes the score 14-7. Well, it wasn't a one-play drive, but I think they'll take it. The scoring summary, 2 plays and into the end zone. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Cameron Curl. And he will bring this one back. It is a pick-6 for a Washington touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward.
And oh, it's blocked. The Bears pick it up. Down the numbers. There he goes. The 30. 10, 5, and he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points.
Boy, at this point, I don't know what's going on down there. You got guys running one way on the pick-6 now, running the other way to return the blocked extra point.
It's almost like that guy went this way, but the other guy went that way. And guess what? Both of them scored points.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Fields eluding the pressure right. That's complete to Mooney. An extra man here in the secondary for Washington on 3rd down. Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Fields now to throw.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And now
nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long.
And that is incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby.
And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10.
Wentz now on 1st down. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 2nd and 5.
To throw is Wentz. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. Will be a gain of 5, and 3rd and 1 now. Wentz completes it to Samuel, and he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 24 yards. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Throwing on 1st is Wentz.
That's out to the flat for Gibson.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Wentz to throw again.
That would complete downfield to Thomas.
Touchdown! Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Commanders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. The extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was capped off by the Logan Thomas touchdown catch. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Well, the Bears going to take over now late in this first half. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. And this will be caught by Mooney. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Fields going down the middle, and it's complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. An extra man in the secondary for Washington on 3rd down. To throw is Fields. Going deep for Montgomery. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
And he is going to have the Bears first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. 11 yards for number 11. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. A final shot before the break. Fields into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Bobby McCain. And the Commanders are going to have it here at their own 15. So time perhaps for one final kneel down before they take this lead to the locker room. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly due to time constraints. We move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Sly set to boot it. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Darnell Mooney and the rest of this offense ready to go again. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Fields on 1st down. Flushed out right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Here's Fields. A slant to Jones. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Fields to commit there for a Chicago first. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Working with a 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Fields. Going to throw right side here. Complete. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On first down, it's Fields. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Chase Claypool, the intended target, and it's third down.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
To the air again, Fields. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a third time. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And the Commanders are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone.
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And this is picked up by the Bears. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. And they had just picked it off to get the football. They fumble it right back. I looked over to both sidelines. A lot of scrambling to find the helmets.
Yeah, you can almost, I mean, you know both sides are screaming sudden change. Because when sudden change happens, that's a defensive call to get back out on the field. There's been a fumble, so an interception, some type of a turnover. You've got to get back out there and play. These guys just want to get to the bench and gather themselves and regroup a little bit. Let's see if these offenses can settle in and start taking care of the ball a little bit better.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Bears. Darnell Mooney, 41 yards. And the Bears take the forced fumble and convert it into 6 points. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Fields trying to throw for it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
On first down, Wentz. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. I'm glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. Third quarter here, 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Wentz. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. First carry here for Robinson. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Throwing is Wentz. Open man is Samuel, complete. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
On 2nd and 12, Wentz. He's got it to Gibson. Touchdown, Washington. 3 touchdown passes now for Carson Wentz. And the Commanders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that will make this a 19-point game. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards. And it concluded with the touchdown pass to Antonio Gibson. This will be fielded inside the 5. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Off play action, Fields.
Got a man over the middle, and it's complete.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Again, Fields.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Open man is Kmet, the tight end.
And they'll get this down to the 10. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this. Touchdown!
Justin Fields finding Darnell Mooney. And the Bears have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Wentz now on 1st down.
He's going to drop this one down to Gibson. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
On 1st down, right back to Gibson.
And room there to work it inside the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson.
This carry with the extra effort is going to get him stopped up just shy of the 10. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
Gibson again.
And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2.
So it's the Commanders who come away with a win. And the guy leading the way, CD, their quarterback, Carson Wentz.
Yeah, he was in complete control of this offense.
Here's the punter, Trenton Gill, now to do the honors. And off we go here at Soldier Field. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. So here are the Commanders making their way out. As we get a peek at the number 2 overall pick from the 2016 draft, standing at 6'5", Carson Wentz. First and